All right. We made a mistake. We wanted to stream live with another account, but we cannot log in since 1 week. So we thought maybe reinstall the RSI launcher and delete everything. So we deleted everything, deinstalled everything. And as we wanted to reload, we needed to enter the login credentials. And there is a second factor email, but the email provider is down right now, so we cannot enter the authentication code. So we tried with the other account, and that seems to work. So we do today not really gameplay, but we try to do one contract. Rather, it's not really a contract, it is a trading route. And with that trading route, we fly from Pyro to Stanton. And we need to check, this one. We have issues with the computer. The mouse is lagging heavily for no reason. New batteries. The mouse is green, as you can see. So we want to download a document. Let's see, can we download as Excel? HTML is probably better. Let's see if we can open it. Probably not. And the one thing that we want to do is either that one from rods to Arcle 1 that is listed with 50% of margin. And there is another contract or route from the same place, rods, to crew L4 with 41. And that 41 or the 50 is primarily due to the price here, or even this one. So if we get 50% plus of 4,500, that would be 6,000 per SCU. 6.7 per SCU. And that would be awesome. And we see that YouTube has issues with streaming. So we close some windows. This one is the screenplay we need. This one we downloaded, so we, like we said, we cannot open it. So we try from here. Because the thing is, we do not have Excel on our computer. So we need to figure out where we are here. Best overall stations route, best overall outpost route. And he did quite some work. That is, who was it? Detox. He's a YouTuber. And he does some amazing Star Citizen work. Fun to watch, entertainment, and sometimes even useful regarding on information, tips and tricks and all that. So we can recommend his YouTube channel. You will find him Detox TV. And we will, yeah, he did, if he is the author, author of this Excel sheet, he did a great job. So there are other information about how much money you can make in-game. Here is only 22% margin, but we are in 73,000 per SCU. So that is a big chunk of money. In general, everything what is above 1000 alpha UEC is becoming interesting. And here they say you can trade gasping weevil eggs from fallow fields to ruin. Is only 4%, but because of the price field, it is quite some money. Within Pyro, Stanton roots. What do we have here? Food. Gives some good money. Terranite gives some good money. Diamond gives some good money. Scrap, yeah, 50%. And 50% looks like great, but 1 unit is 1000. So you buy 1300 and sell it for 1900 per SCU. And if we would multiply that with 128 for the Zeus, that will not be that much. Yeah, but there is quite some information. Someone did some work. Highly appreciating that, and you can go even further here. Wow. Wow. That looks like someone actually did some effort. And we see, although we closed some windows, we still have issues. And so we close that as well. And we will, which one was it? Overall station routes. Yeah. We focus on that one. Either Arc 1 from rods or half from rods to crew L4. This would be the route we will take, and then we are back in Stanton. So let's see if we have other stuff we can close. We got 45. Yeah. Google Chrome is resource intense. So this is the one we will need. This is also something we need. This we do not, this we do not, this we do not. Live we need, Twitch we need. Here are some we do not need, we can close. What else? This is something we do not need. This is something we do not need right now. This is, yeah, now we see it starts be smooth. This one we also do not need. This one we also do not need. All right. This one we need. This one. So we closed every window besides the hopium. We closed that as well. And then we need to close the window. Yeah, the windpipe. All right, so let's see who is online. Probably go to Ashbourne. Yeah, we did some video work. We need to probably we need to reinstall the whole computer because the editing software, we started to configure it to make it work in order to be fast and efficient to edit, but it didn't really work. So there is lots of pain in it. And then the RSI launcher is lot of pain because we cannot log in the other account, and we need both in order to do our video project. One account is the cameraman and the other one is the one in front of the camera, and we want to do some nice video production, not only gameplay style but yeah, video. Something like tutorial, but not really tutorially. It should be more like storytelling within the verse, but showing off every step that is necessary to pull off the things we do in order to make a career within the verse. And here we have life, how much time it takes, the non-existing loading screen everyone talks about. Star Citizen has no loading screen, and that is not true. There is a lot of loading screen, like this one is one. This is actually already the second loading screen. And yes, of course, you can say you are not in the game yet. Yeah, of course, we are not in the game yet because Star Citizen is early access, so no game so far. It is just a tech preview of what can become a game. But this is very special. We are here in the preview of early access. That might be even worse than the bugginess we usually have, and that is the problem that a lot of people have. We saw some spectrum entries. Some of them are laughable, some of them are sad to hear that the only one problem we have is not be able to launch the game. And I mean, we cannot launch the game as well. And of course it is somewhat of tiring. wasting time, try to load the game over and over and over again and not be able, and a few hours later you just sat there on your chair in front of your computer, try to load a program that won't be. But interestingly, we figured, or let's say we heard, that CIG, Cloud Imperium Greed, Spectrum Exploit. Yeah, some cult members like Salty Mike, he's worth his name, to be honest, because he he put some salt into the community's discussion here. Yeah, and if you see this thumbnail and you researched some occult stuff, then you noticed right away this hand gesture is not a stop signal. Although this needs to stop, yeah. And then start to cry when people say there is a cult about self-centeredness. So he made a video about the exploit situation. Yeah, he calls something a function, a feature that CIG put out into the preview version, and some players figured out that that feature actually works. That means you can pay money, IRL, not IRL money, in-game money, in order to restock, repair your ship. Which doesn't sound crazy at all, but the craziness, the exploit of it is if you fit some guns into the guns rack inside the ship. It might be that the restock, repair, has an effect on the guns in the guns rack. That means you pay in-game currency in order to repair the ship and retrieve the weapons you put into the guns rack. And supposedly, the amount of money you will pay for that restock of the guns is approximately the same amount of money you will pay if you go to the shop where you can buy the gun. So therefore, it is no insurance feature, that is no insurance at all, but it's also not an exploit because CIG actually put it into place because of the ship component feature they want to introduce. Yeah, weapon insurance. It is no insurance. That is wrong. It is no insurance. But it's also no exploit, and there is a hell lot of drama. Yeah, kind of fun and kind of tiring. Oh, no, not tiring, sad. Sad. Oh, 10% water level, and we see already visual impacts. So we hope, yeah, hopium is big in the verse. We hope that we can check in the medical center in order to refuel our body. So let's see here. Medical to the right. No, this is the hangar. Yeah, the medical is in the opposite, which is pretty close, which is nice. Okay, one terminal. Luckily, we do not die. 5-4. habits. Ooh, we got bad performance. 5-4. It is lagging. It is lagging. Oh yeah. But luckily 5-4. We do not PvP, or at least we hope we do not need to. And we do not FPS, so we do not really bother that performance is as bad as usual. I'm not sure if that is the actual reason why we do not do ship combats or too much FPS because of the bad performance. Not sure. Because the bad performance we also notice in tractor beaming, so yeah. As the frame drops, fun drops. Now we have 40 frames. We never had 40 frames, but we are here in the medical center. We do not need 40 frames, but we will take it. We do not complain. We did some performance adjustment on the computer and the game and Windows, but up until now we didn't really notice any difference regarding to the performance. Yeah, right now we are on 12 frames per second. Let's have a check where we are. Checkmate as expected. Let's see if our ship is here. Not on the pad, but 15 frames. Yeah, unknown. What happened last time? Yeah, we glitched. Yeah, that's why. We lost SCU boxes because of that glitch. And that is something when it comes to that so-called exploit. If you die quicksanding, glitch through the ground, randomly ship exploding while sit inside the ship and all that, it would be nice to have a feature to pay some in-game money in order to get that equipment back fast and convenient. But no, it is an exploit, and CRG, respectively the cult members like Salty Mike and his friends, made it possible that CIG fixed that so-called repair and restock function within 2 workdays, which is absolutely amazing. And we experienced that once before when it comes to in-house salvaging. Foxy Loxy did once a video where he spawned ships inside his hangar, placed it outside, a lot of ships, and the last one was the Vulture, and so he started to salvage all his ships and was successfully. He put out the video, and 2 days later they fixed it. And that's why we cannot hand salvage inside our own in our own hangar to get rid of broken ships. Either our own broken ships because just the lagginess and the brokenness of Star Citizen, or like we had a few days ago, some lunatic want to shoot us down while we are salvaging inside the Vulture, and he didn't manage to kill us and followed us into the hangar, but he didn't made it into the hangar, but we crashed into the hangar, and we wanted to salvage the ship but couldn't. So we didn't salvage it in terms of hull scrapping, but we did.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Suck it in.
Your vehicle has been moved to the following location.
Yeah. Unfortunately, OBS was crashed at that moment we had that encounter. That would have been a fun video to edit afterwards. But yeah, you can see it on live stream session or two before. With timestamps, we try to timestamp as much as possible, but it takes a lot of time and energy to do that because we need to rewatch all our streams to make some timestamps. This should be a medium-sized hangar, but it feels bigger. Let's see if we can spawn two of them. Probably. 2.5 minutes.
Vehicle selected.
29 frames per second. This is fast. Very fast. So we noticed this kinda so-called personal hangar works. That Atlas we placed there. We had placed one there before, and it was actually there. And as you can see, the contract boxes are also still here. That works. Yeah, there is somewhat of a funny story behind these outboard knocks. We did, without knowing it, some reward program during Foundation Festival, and all of a sudden we got these outboard knocks in our fleet manager. But we didn't know what that is, and we tried to spawn that thing on Everest back then when we placed our primary location, our respawn point to Everest, and we couldn't retrieve that Aquanox, and so we had it for a few months, and we had no idea what that is. And why that is in our fleet manager, in our fleet list. Like, we do not even know why we have a Buccaneer. It is just there. So this is kind of interesting. What happened? Yeah, so, and for some reason we had been at gate 2 in Lowville. And there we had seen this upper knocks again, So we clicked on it, and that was the very first time we saw the upper knocks and what it is. Yeah. And because we are no criminals, we had no reason to utilize a bike. So we tried to maneuver a little bit on the gate 2, outskirts of Lawville, but either we haven't been able to really utilize it, or it is just crashy bullshit. Interesting here is the Atlas has a name, because it is not considered to be a ship or something, not sure. Okay, so we do what we usually do, or what we did back then in Lawville. But we would say the Atlas is one of the most useless, not really investment, money spending event in Star Citizen for us, because this Atlas has no value to us unless we do cargo hauling or trading with a C2 or M2. But the Zeus has a built-in tractor beam. The Taurus has a built-in tractor beam, so there is no real need for an Atlas. And this small hangar also doesn't need an Atlas, because we can fly just close enough to the elevator and everything is fine. So yeah, useless money basically, but yeah, why not? Alright, the ship is here. Let's see if we can access inventory. Yes, we can. We have the Revenger on the back, but some guns, no, some ammo in the armor. Okay, Grimhacks, Crew L4. Crew L4, there should be a no question ask terminal. And when we do the contract, yeah, it is damn lucky. Every time when we open up the inventory, it is just useless in performance. Eaton. Yeah. All right. 17 frames. Now we go to rods to see if the prices there are somewhat very close or cheaper than on the list from Detox. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Standing in front of the center seat, point at it, have the F marker, but yes, sit in the co-pilot seat. Maybe that is the consequence of 15 frames per second.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What was that? Never had seen that before. Ah! Oh, that is interesting. Because we turn on the engine. Yeah. So this is what happens, yeah. If you land and do not turn off your engine, you will run out of fuel at some point of time.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway. Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Try not to destroy the wings.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, we will be right back. pretty stormy outside on Earth.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Alright. Yeah, we could have parked better, definitely. So what we should have... Why is the microphone so loud? We should have checked the video. What kind of boxes we need to order in order to fill up the shoes to the max. But we didn't. Yeah, the other one is complaining about 19 frames per second in Ruin Station. We are in Rod Station and we have, okay, right now we have 28 frames, which is much. But usually we are somewhat around 20 frames as well. So, yeah. Let's have a check. What we could have done is we could lower gold is low. Gold buy price is listed at 4.5. Now we would pay 4.9 and the selling price is 6.7. If that would be the case, it would be still a good deal. Half is listed on the list for 1.8. Is it? Yeah, 1.8. And that is cheaper. So then we go for the half. We buy one 32 SCU. No. 24 SCU. So we start out with 518. 124. 8. 2 SCU for the right side, right half. Then we also do 8 2 SCUs for the left half. Two 16 SCUs. 1 8 SCU. And 6 4 SCUs. Yeah, we can still load more. Another 4. So now we have 136 SUs in our inventory. .28 frames. This is a joy. The lagginess comes from our mouse input, the jittery stuff, but beside that it is actually nice. So what we do is we load 8 times, yeah, this one plus the 24 first. And now we have another problem, the small the small tractor beam. Oh wait, we have the built-in tractor beam. And of course the 2 SUs are hidden. There was a time where the big boxes were at the end and the smaller boxes in front. Oh. I think we can remind ourselves that the other one who did the max loadout gridded cargo capacity in the zoos, he had two times 24 SCUs, and we have just one, just in case. And we will load the right side off grid and on grid with these 2 SCUs. And as soon as they are placed, then we will bring the 24 SCU here to the right side on the grid. When we manage to load all the boxes, then we know that we can load 136 SCUs, which would be a good starting point for future tradings. And we would try to even max up more with every trading route we do. The idea is that we will have placed all 2 SCUs here to the right side, and that should work actually. It could be possible that we would need to buy 3 1 SCU size boxes, but that will be something for another day. Yeah, here we could place 1 SCU boxes. Three of them, or 2. And here we will place the 24 SCU box. And for this we will probably need the tractor beam. And the turret. And now this is interesting because ship is completely powered off. So only power on, yeah, without engine.
Welcome to NOMAN Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Is there an option to leave remote turret without leaving the seat? Not sure.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Interesting. So maximum range is nice, 150 meter. Yeah, the ramp is closed for whatever reason. What is interesting, that the track beam seems to be outside. Doesn't really look like as if 24 ICUs. We need to have the tractor beam.
What's the rumpus?
So we asked in the global chat if we can buy a Supermax.
Hey, what's up?
Because if not, then we need to buy smaller SCUs.
You're looking good. Been up to much? How you been? You good? Hi.
You should have seen his face.
No. Watch your steps. Yeah, looks like. As if we cannot.
How it goes, right?
It is still below 1,800. So we will buy 116 plus 1.8 SCU as a replacement for the 24 SCU.
How's it going?
I can't complain. How are you?
Okay. So we track to beam the box back onto the elevator. We bought some Supermax lifts, but we do not know where. It's like the Starburn. We do not we do not know where. So here, this one is the replacement, and then we have 4 SCUs on top of it. Even if we would have parked better, we don't believe that we would fit in the 24 box. Yeah, as soon as we practice enough, this shouldn't be a big of a deal. So it might be this pole here, or this pole. And that would mean we can only place 6 SCUs, not that one, that one. Yeah. That we can place only 6 SCUs to the side. And not 8. And of course you can say that hallway is made to have access to the components and is not made to load boxes there. So we probably have too many boxes because we already bought 8 other boxes for the left side. What the fuck? Did something change in the rotation stuff? Yeah, other 8 for the left side, and might be that we have some issue with that then. So this time we really load from front to back. Okay. What is that? 2 SU? No, that is a 1 SU row here. That means if we have some 2 SU boxes, too many, we can place it there. Let's see. Maybe this is a new feature, because they know that those guys who overload a ship, they will put the small boxes first before they put the bigger boxes inside because that will block the small niches of the grid. Yeah, stay there. Nice. Kinda looks like as if they got their physics straight, finally. Okay, we can leave it. Then we can fit 2 rows here. We will try the 8 SCU first, if we find them. Do we have only one? There should be another one. Maybe next time. Because now we could place this one here, and it might be that we actually do that. That one over here. And maybe that is the problem. We have 2 16 SCUs. That means one can on the grid and one does not. And the question will be if the one that is not, will that one block the other box? Every time when you do not want to, it does. Yeah, well, it doesn't go as planned. Because we do not bring a 16 SCU here. What we can try is bring the 16 SCU first, and then the 8 SCU. But this is interesting. Maybe we do not need. Maybe we do not need. We can put. Yeah, something changed with that rotational thing. It's not really usable. So now and in theory we can place the other 16 SCU here or here. Would mean the 8 SCU, we can easily place it to the left outside of the grid. If we manage not to hit that pole over there, yeah, like this, so. Then 4 SCUs, here's one. Gotta say that could be practical enough. And it might be that exactly that off-grid box will not allow us to put the 16 SCU size there. And then we need to ask, is it front row? Yeah. Because this is another issue. I bet they did it intentionally. Make sure that you cannot. Yeah, see? What can we place there? Let's see if that works. See, that wouldn't work. But what we can do is probably put the box something like that. Yeah, that should work. And that would mean we could have one 8 SU box more instead of 4 SUs to place that one here. That would be easy to place. Two-story high. Here we could have a 2 SU more, but we do not have and we do not buy. And then we place this one here, straight in. Yeah, gridded. 2 of them on top of it. Nice. Okay, and this will be a little bit challenged, but we only have 1, so we just throw in there. But if we would have had more 2 SU size, that would be absolutely no problem to fill that up with. Yeah, it is no problem. Would be a problem to fit 1 more, but if we would have 3 or even 4 2 SU size boxes more, we could put them in there. And so what we have now inside the zoos, as it looks like this, we have 136 SUs in the zoos. And the zoos is designed, or the gridded cargo capacity is 128. So even if we do not max out, we could max out. That max out would mean 4 2 SU size more, and probably 2 SU size, no, 2 1 SU, no, probably 3 SU size more to the left side. It is a lot of tractor beam work, of course. That means for the next run we need to check the video how to max load with the least amount of boxes. And then we would probably need to check. Oh wait, what we can.
Space industries. Enjoy the weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Yeah, here at Rods we do not have trainee programs, which is nice. We only have junior. When we come back, we go to the Rods and focus on these junior contracts. There are only 10. Alright, so door is open.
Welcome to Techno Space Ed. Landing gear raised.
Everything is closed. We go to Stanton Gateway. Stanton Gateway.
Shields are off.
This is our first jump
Water drive is now on.
from Pyro to Stanton. And we will be right back.
Fuel is at 25%. Quantum drive is now off.
So here we need to be careful if there are
Shields are off.
people camping.
Shields are off.
And there seemed to be one. Just the way he parks is kind of suspicious.
Shields are off.
So we go in there, refuel. And if there is a medical center inside, then we also would refuel our body.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
System off. Shields are off. Weapons system
3.5k. This is also something what you need to consider. So we basically sell one SCU for free, basically. Even more, 1.5 SCU is for free. Empty station. Would be a big joke if here is no medical center, but it is. Let's see if we can check in. Would be the next joke. No, we can. Both terminal works. Just takes way too long for that nobody's here.
What?
And it also makes sense that it is laggy. We have high frame rates, but it is lagging because that would be a session disconnect. And when we come back, we will wake up here in this station, but the ship wouldn't be on the pad and also not stored here because we didn't store it. And then we will need to claim the ship and we will lose all the goods. But up until now it works, and we need to close this stupid window.
Important step on the road to wellness.
Okay, so body is refueled, that is nice. Let's have a check if we can buy a tractor beam here. Hey, look, there is one. Nine-tail guy.
What?
Yeah, compared to the stations at Pyro, this one looks nice. Fully operable. Let's see if we get... Yes, we got a turtle. Nice. Can we store? Yes, we can store. Where did we store? No, it is still in the hand. Probably we don't have capacity in the armor. So we need to buy something. Let's see, here are traveler renters. Just a quick glance, it looks like the same list like everywhere in Stanton, which is a good, because that means you can jump from Stanton to Pyro and go to Stanton Gateway in Pyro and then rent the mole and start from here mining. And that is a keyword. Argo. Mining on Saturday afternoon. We have an appointment. We didn't see the tractor. Yeah, Saturday we have an appointment. We will do mining. We have a friend that will introduce us in mining. He's a professional and he will give us some tips and tricks. Okay, here would be the greenwood armor we could buy, but we will check Galleria first.
Yeah.
What do we have? We have
What you
commodity
see?
shop right here.
Hey.
Yeah, all cheap goods. That means it is not really worth to buy stuff on that low price per unit. That doesn't give any benefit. Let's see if they can use half.
What?
$2.1. We could sell the stuff here for a lower revenue.
Hey.
Is that the name? Because we would sell it at Crew L4 for 2.5.
Yeah.
do another check. Can we select? No,
That's pretty
because
much
the
everything we
ship
got.
is not stored.
What?
Construction material also a really bad price.
Yeah. What you see is what we got. And before you...
Not really
What?
a place to deal with. Platinum Bay, they have a hidden terminal here.
What?
15k per SU for RMC to buy here and bring somewhere else. That is half of the price we had before
Yeah.
the preview. Let's see. Boneyard.
Hey.
The pistol.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the back.
You sound so pissed. Why can't you just shut up?
What?
Yeah, unfortunately not the whole singularity. Let's see what kind of weapons over here.
Hi, welcome.
You have the same voice like the other guy. Okay, this will manipulate the revenue at the end, all the money we spend here. Would be not a good idea. 200
Hi,
for a
thanks for coming
P4. And we got the P4 for 4.4k here. Six.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, will you? Then we buy 5 of these. Then we have for each gun. Oh wait, maybe we... the wrong one.
Hi.
Because
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, S2, that's correct. So, did we already? $270, way too expensive. Oh, normal food.
Hi. Let me know if
Shut
there's anything I can
the
help you with.
fuck up. Normal food, finally. I mean, it is processed, but it is normal food. No rats. No meat. Okay, what else? Boneyard Gallant.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Maybe we shouldn't buy too much stuff, because we need to jump.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Okay.
Hi, welcome.
But what we probably now need is a 1 SU box. To put guns in. Let's see what's upstairs.
Yeah?
We just need to keep reminders we are still in Pyro. Whatever we buy here, we may lose on the way to Stanton.
Hi, welcome to the store.
CF. Maybe we can sell the CF here. Size 6. We would wonder if we could put
Hi, welcome.
an S3 or an S4 puck, where now is an S2. That would be really interesting. Turtle is still in our hand. Food court. Speaking of food, yeah, there's
What?
one running around. Is that still that nine-tail guy? No, that is someone else. Yeah, and that backpack. We want to have that backpack. CSP. I think this is the heavy backpack, okay. And then one SU. Should be enough. We haven't checked the scopes for the P4, but no priority. Alright, turtle is in the backpack. Now tractor beam is on us. That means we can go into the hangar, load the 1 SU box, and make our way back to Stanton.
What?
Burrito. Burrito. We missed the burrito.
Yeah? Yeah? What?
16. Kind of pricey meanwhile.
Hey. What?
Yeah, we are looking forward. For burrito. Perfect. All right. Ship is reloaded, refueled. Damage we do not have. For some odd reason. Let's have a double check. Not able to. But we do not need to, so we...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Welcome to NOMAN Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Landing gear raised.
So now, oops.
Shields are off.
Now we have a complete different problem. We have a target marker. Ah, over here. Oh, okay. Pretty easy. Who that? An Aurora, a freelancer, something. What is that? Oh, there are way too many. Okay, there are turrets here. And that was probably once the space gateway. These ships look abandoned, so probably do not. Yeah, they are turrets. They should shoot at anybody. Who tries to shoot at someone. Who wants to jump? Question is, what do we need to do in order to be able to jump? We got these guiding lines. Okay, initializing. Entry requirements set, tuning, okay. Ship is still resolving. Wow, look at that. Activate jump point. We activate. Yeah, at this very moment we are sitting ducks. Activate left mouse button. It is kind of challenging. We need to fly through. It's not just sitting and watching. But it might be that on the way back we will crash intentionally just to find out what happens. I gotta say, without music, but visually awesome. And we see the blue light at the end of the tunnel, and it is not a train. It is Pyro Gateway. Here as well, and we got eyes on us. Stanton surveillance program. Is that? Yeah, there is a player, Lorad, and in he went. Looks like a tube from here. Nice. So then, cruel. What was it? Cruel 4. The Crusader ring. Why can't we? Cruel 4. Yeah, that is what we expected. The closest jump. It is 14 gigamiles. That could become something like a routine. Every time when we traverse from Pyro to Stanton, we can bring some goods with us and make some money. And what we need to find is some goods the other way around. There is... Let's have a check on that list. Yeah, from Magnus, which is not a good position. For 7.2 we can buy Bexalite and bring it to the rats, but only 2%.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
That's basically it on that list. We have from Detox. Maybe we should check his sheet a little bit more closer in order to have a proper idea what that list is about. Because the usual website, the UEX Corp, something doesn't work with the website. When we choose orbit Stanton and destination orbit Pyro, we don't get any list. Maybe we need to close in a little bit more on our results.
Shields are on.
Yeah, this is what we meant here. We can speeding, and it kind of works with no issue. Really, as if gravitational impact here works different than in Pyro. Here we will lower the ship to the store and try to unload the boxes through auto unload. So Salty Mike would probably say that is an exploit. No, you have to manually load and unload the ship. This is what the overlords want you to do. But exactly, he is the prick that wants to not manually load and unload. I mean, who wants that? But yeah, this is how it is, right? So then,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
on the pad store. Yeah, when we want to trade here, we probably need to spend some time in order to observe the cycle, for once. And the other one is to check the price changes after a cycle, because we suspect that they actually managed to implement something that is player based. Means when the player buy too much stuff at one place, then inventory goes low. That is something that we could observe even before 4.0 preview. But what we didn't do is observe price changes because of that. But now we kind of like observed. As soon as Detox published his video, day after or the same day in the evening, price jumped and lowered. Within few minutes. And if that is, let's say, the result of player-based economy, that would mean that will have an impact. So that would come closer to IRL stock market behavior. If you have enough influence, like a Detox have, then it might be that the so-called influencer have an impact on the game's economy. Actually have an impact on game's economy. And then Salty Mike needs more salt, because that would be an exploit based on his ideology. Oh, hey, what's going on with our hell? Yeah, here is a glitch. Wanna make sure if we glitch out, yeah, you see the visuals.
What?
Okay. Admin TDD. We heard that here is a no question asked terminal. Is this the no question asked terminal? Let's have a check. The Zeus. This might be actually, yeah, this might be actually the no question asked terminal. So the boxes we thrashed in our hangar, we should be able to sell it here. It's been said, but we will figure that out another day. Checking RMC prices here. Also 15k. That would mean Pyro RMC
Hi,
and
welcome.
Stanton RMC are the same.
Hi, welcome to the store. Yeah.
Oh, what? Pink stuff? Oh my god. What do they do? Wow, but this one? Wow. Yeah, we think we need to reconsider
Hi, welcome.
our color pattern. That looks sexy.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Black steel. Yeah, gotta say, that looks sexy.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
4.
Hey.
Yeah. Do we have midnight stuff?
What?
No, not
Hi,
midnight.
welcome to the store.
What do we have? Boneyard? No boneyard here. Yeah, that black steel.
What?
That black steel. TDD, we are here for commodity stuff. Upstairs, probably. Yep. So we will find out if we can sell the stuff straight out of the ship. And we would expect construction
Hi, welcome to
material.
the store.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah.
We could buy construction material here for 1,200, and over at Pyro we can sell it for 2,000, 1,000 more. That would be 200%.
Hi, welcome.
They will buy it
Yeah.
for 2,500.
Hi, thanks
On
for
the
coming in.
list, it was for 2,500. It is exactly the price they said. So we need to select the ship,
Yeah.
and it looks like as if
Hi,
we need
thanks
to
for coming in.
manually unload. Yeah, Salty Mike, would you make a call that this is an exploit? Yeah, maybe we
Hi,
should not
thanks for coming
finger
in.
point, but that is an absolute bullshit he made. All right. Yeah, that black steel we want to have. But we will unload first just to see what kind of money we will make. But we need to be aware that we bought some weapons that has an impact on the margin. Who are you? NPC?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please.
Check contracts. Okay, we are crew L4. We will see as soon as we are in Lawville if we get hauling contracts. Yeah, that bugginess Dear CIG, that's why people claim ships. That are not destroyed. Because you are not fucking able to launch a fucking ship that is fully loaded with material.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
CIG fucked it hard. Such a basic function.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Yeah, so the ramp we can open. What would mean that we should be able to enter the ship. Yeah, and now let's imagine we would have upgraded the ship with some components. Either we exploited it through ship components buying. Sorry, salty. Yeah, we would probably lose 800k if we fully equipped it. If we would have the Zeus fully equipped with the components we had in mind, then we would lose 800k because CIG is not able to deliver a fucking ship out of the store onto the pad. Yeah? And we parked it nicely. For our... Normally we do not. But for us, we parked it nicely centered. We would have lost 800k if we would have upgraded. There is no fucking reason why to upgrade a ship if CIG is not capable of launching a fucking ship out of the store onto the pad. And then Salty Mike comes and says, oh, this is an exploit. No, this is no fucking exploit. This is just a fallback scenario for that very case that CIG is not able to launch a ship from the store onto the pad. It is nothing more than that. A security measurement. No insurance. It is just a security measurement. And we would pay it. Imagine that. We would pay it. We would spend 800k once more in order to get all the ship components back. What we already spent, we spent it twice because CIG is not capable of launching a fucking ship out of... Yeah, now it is dead. Now it is definitely dead. See, that's what we meant. All this fucking bullshit, this... Maybe we are the same.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed. Thank you, CIG. You destroyed our ship because you are not capable of fucking launching a ship out of the storage onto the pad. Yeah, but what do we learn? Do not store the fucking ship when you have anything inside of it. Yeah, this is what we learn. We will never do role-playing properly because Star Citizen is fucking bogged. We will never do ship upgrade. How do we do that? We would need to bring the ship down into the store, bring it up back just to check if CIG is able to pull that off. And if they are, then we need to lower the ship once more in order to be able to upgrade, mount the components onto the ship.
Hey.
And then launch the ship once more from the pad, no, from the store to the pad.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And hope, literally hope, that they are able to launch the ship once more from the store to the pad.
Hey, what?
The price is now a little
Thanks
bit
for coming in.
higher. Why is the price now higher?
Yeah. Hi, welcome to the store.
Fucking CIG. You stupid motherfuckers. But hey, now we have, what do we have? Thursday. Yesterday, some YouTuber noticed that CIG can pull it off within 2 work days to fix that so-called exploit. But CIG is not able to fix this fucking thing for 1 month that players can launch their ships.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
Yeah, you need to grind. CIG doesn't want you to unload. You need to unload it manually. Yeah, sure, we would have loaded on manually. But what we should do is we should read the terms of service once more. Maybe they said, whatever you do, you haven't done. Yeah. Now we order some food. During $13. That was once 8. And if you paid 9, you had an expensive one. 13. Yeah, so what are we doing here then? What did we have? 320 or something. We spent 1.8. Yeah, 250. We spent 250. And also the guns, yeah, the guns is lost as well. Imagine if we had pulled this armor into the ship as well, that would be gone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We didn't spend money for that armor, but it took some effort to get it. And now this is also a reason why we claim a ship that is not destroyed. Because why should we enjoy watching CIG destroying your ship in the hangar? Because they are not able to load the ship on the fucking pad. Watch how they destroy the ship. And then wait 10 minutes for claiming it. And why should we spend in-game money to expedite? No. What are you, fucking Buddhists? If you like suffer, yeah, do that. But don't expect everyone else likes to suffer. Yeah, this is interesting. The views. The views, no. Is it? So Alt F2 is actually... maybe it is depending on the position. Why can't we jump? How about that, CIG? Would you want to fix that, huh? Is that not an exploit? No, it is suffering for other players. And you love when you see people suffer. Or maybe just test a preview of an early access and make sure it absolutely does not work.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. System off.
Yeah, all the guns gone. No? No, the guns are not gone. The guns are in the station. Not everything is lost. The turtle is in the backpack. Yeah. T-posing. So we do not care, we checked in, everything is fine. So far. And we do not need to be afraid anymore that we lose
Well, hey there.
goods we paid money for.
Hey.
So we are preparing now. Now we are actually preparing. For the video we want to do. So oh wait, here on this terminal. Yeah, the woodland is also here. The yellow aerial, of course. Alright. So, Galleria. No, Galleria. Does it stop? Yeah, that is... No.
Hey.
Hey there. Where's the gun shop? Here. Did he just scratch his ass? No, probably he took out the multi-tool. Nice armor.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Nothing here to buy. And as far as we know, there is no dedicated weapon shop here. or is? No. Should we set respawn point? Yeah. Would be safe. Just in case. You never know when you glitch out.
Got an accident inbound. 3 big ones, so team stand by.
You never know when you glitch out. You never know when CIG decides to make your ship explode randomly.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked fifth
Attention.
in patient wait
As of
times.
now, that
Choose
2 is
me.
off limits to all staff until further
Capital
notice.
X.
No one go.
Hello. Welcome to NOMAN Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields off.
Yeah, we really love the Aurora.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
Home sweet home, Laurel. We are back.
Shields are on. Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. System off.
No, no, no. Yeah. Lowell, home sweet home. Why is the box upside down? This is how we expect to rotate boxes with the tractor beam. "12 frames? Oh, luckily, short before we actually start doing video stuff. T-posing securities. Desyncing. 25 frames per second. 30 frames per second. Wow. Not much going on. People do not trash anymore. Oh, what's going on here? Don't tell me.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, here. Let's see. Very trustworthy. Very, very trustworthy. Now, because we placed the boxes onto the pad, if we would need to log out and come back in, what would happen with the boxes?
Next stop, Metro Center. Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Train track is a series of spaceports. Stand stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
So what we are gonna do is we're gonna buy a singularity armor. The one we luckily haven't pledged for it, we lost because we glitched through the ground. And that after we died. Let's have a short check on contracts. It is what we had expected. Yeah. Yeah. It is what we have expected. Our friend Rathon did the check, he made the list, and we just checked, we have the same. Hey, do you have noodles? Noodles. Noodles and some water? Yeah, just water. Water is fine. Thank you. What are you doing? Let's have a check. Yeah, here is. Yeah, this is the heavy green wood. We never noticed before until somebody told us that there is. So Tamani and Sons is not the only one shop anymore. The noodle shop. So undersuit. Yeah, that black and gray would be nice for the black steel. Inquisitor. What we ask right now is, where is our skin, stone skin? Yeah, this one. Oh. So, how many times do we expect to die? Stanton should be safer, but we never know.
Hey.
We will buy 6 of each. And then what else is here? Mad pens, always helpful.
Yeah.
Crooks and food we already have. In that box that is at Cruel 4. So we will need to go to Cruel 4 at one point of time. What we can do is we can buy one of these, one of these, One of these. And the P4. Why? Why is here $10 more expensive? $250 for 10 rounds less than the P4 for a pistol. For a pistol. That's a fucking rip-off. That is a fucking rip-off. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
So what we want to check is there a red quick flare? Should be. But what other colors are available? Quick flare. Oh. There is red, cyan, green, orange and yellow. We want to find red ones. They say Shubin Interstellar are the manufacturer. And there are Quick Flare Pro. Quick Flare Pro. The red one is to consider, but Cornerstone doesn't list it as available to buy. Also the cyan is not. Green is not. Orange is not, and yellow is not. So all the colors are not to buy. The only one to buy is the pink one. Okay. Then we will change clothes.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Yeah, we got the sperm suit anyways. So get rid of that. And then we have
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers
our
to the Central
comfy
Line.
stone skin. Don't forget the helmet. So let's see how
Welcome
the
to
Red
Leavesden
Revenger.
Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Yeah, it fits. Put some Mad Pants on. Put some Revenger on.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Yeah. You might think that we are in war.
Welcome to
Why
Leavesden
can't we?
Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Yeah, inventory is blocked. We cannot open an item that contains other, at least when it's not. And when we go back in, no, it is blocked. But do we have the small tractor beam? Probably not.
Welcome
No.
to Leavesden Station.
Of
Transfers
course, but at least we have the big one. So yeah, doesn't work. Might be that we need to buy something to have a change in inventory. We can check that right here. Buy another bottle of water. Yeah. Yep, that worked. So we will bring that bottle of water,
Transfers to the central
leg
line.
armor, and small tractor beam on body. And one noodle. Let's see if we can. Yeah, the backpack is too heavy.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers
Too
to the
heavy
central
for
line.
this armor. We will mount the pistol, and at this point we ask ourselves, are there red pistols? Are there red pistols
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the central line.
over there in Pyro? So what is that? This is an S2. This is probably an underbarrel. Yeah, it is.
Station. Transfers to the central
And
line.
the scope. Yeah, we do not expect to fight here. But yeah, that comes with it. Yeah, if you spend time in Pyro, you will have more awareness of your surrounding, because you do not want to have 10 frames per second like we have now. Because you do not want to have a bullet in your back just because you haven't checked your surroundings. $160 pulse.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer.
Yeah, people do not trash anymore. At least not that much as they
Security
used
reserves
to.
the right to search travelers at any time.
Not sure if there is some sort of a cleanup service now working here. Basically everywhere. That might be possible.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. When train is approaching.
Yeah, train is here.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and
Oops,
let passengers disembark before boarding. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Beacon, sir. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
Let's see if we have enough money to buy the Nurser.
The air quality around Thorville has been known to have adverse...
Yeah, that T-pose is probably for timeout. That's why they hang around. And as soon as you get closer, yeah, you see, as soon as you get closer, timeout is done. So they need to pretend as if they are busy or something. New deal over here.
Hey,
They do some commercial for this
great to have.
beautiful ship here. We would probably pledge IRL money for that, but CIG just fucks up too much that we are actually willing to spend more money to give that company more money. No, we do not want to. Should be an RSI. The normal Ursa, 110, we would be able to afford. No! 10k short. We are 10k short. Yeah, 10k short. No big of a deal. All right, so all right, no matter here. All right, no matter here. Welcome to our very first actual video. We are here, Lowville, back home in Stanton. We got our ugly bastard, as you can see next to me, the Aurora MR foundation paint on it. It is a small but nice ship. As we said, it is ugly, but we like it. We like to fly in it. It is nice and neat. It is somewhat fast, and we can utilize the maneuverability of this ship meanwhile because we practice a lot. And what we want to find out here is CIG, the overlords, made our ship explode on the way back from Pyro to Stanton, and now we are basically fucked up because we are broke financially, and the only one thing that we have is the Aurora, the ugly bastard, and these two crates here. And what we want to is to find out if CIG allows us to attach these boxes onto the Aurora, because maybe we just use the small one, yeah, small tractor beam, because the Aurora has cargo grid here down below, here you can see, and it can hold 3 SCUs, and we have 3 SCUs here. This is a short test if they allow us to attach cargo to the ship, and we see it works. We are allowed to attach boxes onto the grid. And let's have a check. Yeah. This has nothing to do with allowance. This has more to do with our inability to track the beam properly. But yeah. What we can say is box doesn't really jiggle, ship doesn't really jiggle, ship doesn't randomly explode so far. What do we need to do? Yeah, no. Okay, we can load 3 SCUs onto the Aurora MR, and when we are able, you are able as well. And this is important to know because we do a hauling contract here in Lowell, or at least we're gonna check out what kind of contract we have, because there is one contract on one of these 4 planets in Stanton where we have only 6 SCUs to deliver in order to accomplish the contract, and we want to find out where that is. So we will store the boxes here. We do not need it. Oh yeah, we should need it because the helmet. Yeah, for some weird reason with this actually sexy armor, MKX armor singularity, we cannot attach the helmet to the hip for some reason. We haven't figured out. We haven't figured out why that is, and what we need to do if we use this circles thing. There it is, left alt and H to equipped, but there is no helmet to equip, that's why it doesn't work. And here we have items, no items, yeah. So the thing is that we put the helmet into the 1 SCU box, but luckily we have helmets here. And then we are checking contracts, and then we need to leave as fast as possible because we are running around with deliveries here. It looks like we will die here. Oh no. CIG allows us to continue. This is something what we usually don't do. Okay, I can talk to myself, of course. So now we are ready to get the contracts. There should be one particular contract on every planet here in Stanton. But the only difference is, of course, the pickup location and the delivery location, and also the amount of SU. And we want to fly as little as possible. We have 3 SU cargo capacity, and if we have a contract with 8 boxes, that would mean that we need to fly 3 times. But if you check, we are financially broke because CIG made our ship explode. fully loaded with some goods we wanted to bring from Pyro to Stanton for our very first interstellar trading. We spent with the money we earned over in Stanton with our first hauling contracts over there. And we are in junior rank and we want to do the hauling stuff over here. So let's have a check. We should have one hauling contract, and we have one hauling contract that will give us 50k, and we want to have that 50k, but we have 8 SEU boxes from Everest to Casillo. That would mean that we need to fly 3 times, and we just hope that we do not need to refuel our ship, because we wouldn't come far. So we will accept that one, Kovalex, and now we are heading to Everest.
Welcome to NOMAN Swiss Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Welcome to NOMAN Swiss Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Shields are off.
Lowville is our home. Everest kinda like our second home.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
And we got some boxes here ready to pick up. 8 boxes, but we are only able to deliver 3 at a time. This particular hauling contract on all planets you can do with your starter ship. The only thing what you need is this small tractor beam, and with that you have everything what you need. Maybe an undersuit, but you can do it even in civil clothes would also work. It is just for safety measurement that you have an armor on to make sure if you glitch out somewhere that you do not die immediately in space. Yeah. So, 1 box. One of 3. Do not have a distanceometer anymore, so this is All right, and we see lights ahead of us. That is the destination where we need to deliver the boxes. And it looks like as if there are already ships, at least one, two. Here is Casillo. We try to get a hangar here. We are at Casillo, 7 clicks in front of us. We try to get a hangar. And we get one. Some places give you a hangar, some doesn't. With that small ship, it is not really necessary to go into a hangar, but if you have a bigger ship, you would like to get a hangar because it makes things easier.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
So we need to lower the boxes into the freight elevator. You can click on submit of the contract if you lose some boxes, and will probably still complete the contract if you have more than 50%. But we do not want to risk that on our very first contract. And so we see 1 SCUs is the size of the boxes. We delivered 3 of 8. We confirm that. And if we check the contract, we actually see that we delivered 3 of 6. But we want and we need to get the whole 50k, that's why we will deliver all boxes. And we do fly 3 times in order to achieve that.
System off. Welcome to NOMAN Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
Let's see if we can jump to Lowville.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are off.
Had better landings, of course. And this ship is not for fat people. Luckily, here in the verse, everyone or nobody is fat. It could be so nice if it just would work as it should. Then we could have a seamless motion. But we don't. Why should we? Would be way too easy. All right. Yeah, imagine that with the heavy armor, it would be a little bit different. Took a while. Is there something from us? Did we break? No.
Shields off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Still night over here. What we do is normally we tend to stay as long as possible out of atmosphere, because out of atmosphere, or close as out of atmosphere, we have higher speed, so we can travel fast. And as soon as we are in proximity of 5 kilometers, we try to contact for hangar, like we do here, and we get one. And as soon as we get close enough, something like 2 kilometers, we will turn off quantum 2 kilometers, and then we slow down drastically. Oh no. Okay, not as intended, but we didn't explode. This is also nice about the starter ship. They are much more robust than the heavy, big, expensive ships.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
You are doing good if you set key bindings for lower the gear. That is default the N key. Then you do good if you keybind toggle open close all doors, so that you can toggle open the doors while you are still in the pilot seat. And you're also doing good practicing turning off engine, because you will waste fuel that costs you money for not using it. So turn that off, get used to it. And there is also a keybind for exit the seat, which is set for some people, and for other people is the Y key. And there is an option we really recommend, and we use it because we want to save time or not waste time for nothing, because in the verse you will spend quite some time for nothing. And here's one thing you can reduce quite a bit. Vehicles. Exiting combat seats requires hold 250 milliseconds. No. That means when we press the key right now, it is just a tapping of the key. You do not need to press and hold in order to do that. That saves you time. Yeah, they say 250 milliseconds, but it is relevant. Alright, so we go back.
Engines are on. Take off. Shields are off.
Yeah, toggle all doors. That's what we meant. This ship is ugly. Now we cannot jump directly to Everest, which is kind of sad. We need to jump around a bit. Yeah, OM6, that is what we had in target in the last jump.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It is so nice when it is smooth. It is really a joy.
Shields are off.
Yeah, you can switch between SCM mode and nav mode. SCM stands for slow citizen mode and nav for navigation with quantum jumping. Yeah, there is no need to hurry that much. Smooth is slow, slow is fast.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines are off.
You may say it is a little bit repetitive, but it is. But that is just the very... You may say it is a little bit repetitive to fly back and forth 3 times for just one single contract that gives you only 50k, but we have to say this is the only one we do that, because we only have the starter ship, yeah. We only have the Aurora, the ugly bastard. We spent not even 50 bucks, IRL bucks, for that ship. To be honest, we didn't pay 50 bucks for the chip. We spent 50 bucks in order to be allowed to use the online services from the overlords, and we do. And in order to be able to use their services, you need to have a ship, yeah. And the ship we get, if you spend less than 50k, no, 50 IRL bucks, you will get this one. There is another ship, the Mustang Alpha, for more or less the same price. You cannot do these kind of contracts with the Mustang Alpha, because the Mustang has no cargo capacity at all. But if you have pledged for or with the Mustang Alpha, then you need to do another contract in order to achieve what we achieve today.
Shields off. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, and there are a lot of stupidities here in the verse. For example, all the touchscreen LED panels, the virtual ones in front of us, every single one shows us something we do not need. Absolutely. No information. No information that is absolutely no information that we can have a use of. Of course, you can touch and scroll on the screens in order to achieve that, and there are keybinds you can set, but never ever do that while flying. You may risk to turn off the engine during flight.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah. The angle would be not more than minus 15 degrees. Then full speed ahead. Afterburner inclusive until afterburner is completely gone, like this, and then nose down 45 degrees, something like that, up until we are 5 kilometers away. Then we can request hangar. And 2 kilometers turn off speed. Now we have the issue, we didn't get one, but the hangar is open. So we try to get in and hope we do not crash with the other one. Yep. So that is not what it meant to be. Now we have a problem. Yeah, now we have a problem. Our ship should be trees passing. We need to go to the lobby. Yeah. Now we really have a problem. We could shoot back, but that gives us crime stat, heavy crime stat, and we do not want to. Oh yeah. There would be one thing that There would be one thing that we can do. We can suicide. Come back with another ship. We are not alone here. We can try run through. Because we need to go to the lobby. And from the lobby we can go into the hangar. Yeah, that can work. Now this is green zone. Here they don't shoot at us for some weird reason. Oh, now we are trespassing, so they will shoot at us. What we need to what we need to pass security in order to get to the lobby, and we hope that there is no security that will kill us. There is one. And here, yeah, this is interesting. Here is green zone. Here is absolutely no problem. To be in. Yeah, this is already trespassing with a green zone. Green zone. When we run fast, really run fast, and the elevator comes also fast, we might have a chance. Wheel up and run. Green zone, red zone, red zone. Click, 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 click. It's a single bullet gun, no problem. Oh, this is a multi-bullet gun. Ooh. Yeah. If we wouldn't have gone into that hangar just because we had been too impatient, that wouldn't be absolutely no problem. But now we got the consequences. Now we need to run across that hall in front of us, and we need to expect that there are securities. We need to go upstairs, up there, because there is the entrance to the hangar, and go. No problem so far. Run. No problem so far. Nobody's here. Run. Run. the elevators. Hangar. All good. A little bit adrenaline. A little bit too much adrenaline. Now, of course, the ship is not here. We need to load it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No! No, it is... No.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so we asked in the global chat who was the one with the freelancer max, because we see the ship over there 500 meters from here. We made it into the hangar. That means the ship is in the hangar, but we are in the wrong one. And the other guy is probably still there. And if we can make it to the other hangar, if we can make it into the other hangar, we can unload the boxes. Over there is one, two, but they don't like armed, so no danger to us. All right. It looks like as if we are now forced to submit this contract. We delivered 6 of 8 and we will probably not get 100% completed, but read, and we got 34k. We really wouldn't say that this is a particular way to show off how to start in the hauling contracts, but like we said, yeah, slow is smooth, smooth is slow, slow is fast, and because we hurried too much and went into the hangar that was not assigned to us, so now we had the trouble. We almost died because the hearse didn't shoot at us. They are trigger happy guys, and yeah, I mean, somehow understandable, right? So now we have the problem that we have a ship lost, so that means we need to claim a new one to leave this place without harm. Oni.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
Consult a hangar attendant for repair and refuel options.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, now this message, leave area or you will trespassing. Yeah, we already trespassing, so that is not a big of a deal. But It might be. It might be that the turrets start shooting at you when you wait for too long.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
That is also something typical Star Citizen, especially in this. This is also something that you need to expect, especially in the Alpha 4.0 preview of early access of Star Citizen. Random disappearance of hangar floor, random disappearance of ships, random. But at least these lenses look great. This is probably also some feature from Star Citizen that if you die and you exit to menu to wake up somewhere, either in the hospital or last check-in place, it might be that you come back dead on that very floor you wanted to exit. That means they force you to put yourself back in space. Yeah, press and hold the backspace button in order to do proper suicide. It is not enough to be incapacitated. You need to die in order to respawn somewhere. See, that's what we meant. These completely fuck up. Yeah, that beautiful armor, that gun, especially this one, the Revenger. Yeah, you see, the ship is on the floor. Is it because we didn't wait? Yeah. Killing me softly.
nurse, please report to med station storage room 3 right now. Security, take storage room back. Report to emergency.
And of course, as it should be, we were muted. So we get up. Luckily, we did set our respawn point. Yeah, we should watch where we work. Luckily, we set the respawn point to Everest, although we didn't believe that we will die on an evaluation contract in hauling. So what we need is we need to buy a multi-tool with a tractor beam attachment.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
We'll find that in the cargo service. And some stupid idiots always play with this dolly stuff in order to annoy other players, because normally you cannot pass. Yeah, okay, we can. So then we are at the cargo service on Everest. Nothing new here, and we are gonna buy the multi-tool over here. Type in multi. Type in track, the attachment, and while we are here, we are would you mind your own business, boy? Huh? Yeah, interestingly, with this berm suit we can attach the helmet to the hip hop, the hippity hop, and here and here we have the rentals, and we are gonna rent the Hall A. It is the smallest sibling from the Misk Hall series. We rent it for 34,020 space bucks. And we have 37 space bucks. So, we do not say that out loud, but if you have the Aurora as a starter ship, you need to fly twice in order to deliver 6 of 8 SCUs, more than 50%, and then you click on submit and you will get enough money to rent this Hall A for 1 day. We do that. Now we have the Hall A rented, and as you can see, our money disappeared. That means all the money we got from this evaluation contract is gone into the ship rental. We go to the ASOP terminals. Get us a hangar.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hall A is now listed with 24 hours.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
The ship got into our small hangar. So nothing new, because we got a small hangar before. So then go there. Oh god damn it! Fuck nochmal! Der scheiß fucking Kack! Wieso muss denn der Scheiß einfach nicht funktionieren? Okay. Yeah. Completely broke, but this is the Hall A. We would switch to the other camera, but we just lost the other camera. Maybe something like this. Not really. This is the Hall A. Yeah, that's what we meant. This fucking bullshit. Yeah, we gotta say the Hall A is also no beauty. And now we are gonna check what kind of contracts we have. And as you can see, now we got 36 contracts just because we kinda did the evaluation contract. And here you see lots of rookie contracts, because now in the reputation tab we have Kovalex. And we did successfully the trainee program, and now we are in the rookie rank. We have a check. We are now on Everest, and we have a ship that can hold 64 SCUs, greeted cargo. And we're gonna check if we find a contract that is from here to somewhere. And we see here one from Everest to Hull 3. One pickup location, one delivery location, 2 kind of materials, 41k. It's not that much. We can choose contracts according to the money. And as you can see, this one has 98 to Hurl 1. We can fit 64. This is also more than the ship's capacity, and like we said before, we do not want to fly twice for the same contract anymore. So here we have 2 destinations for less money than the other one. 50k too much. To Hurl 5, 11. Other way around, 2 pickups, 1 delivery. Here we have L1 to Everest. Yeah, if we find a contract from Everest to L3 and from L3 back to Everest, we will gonna take it. So we have rookie rank, Everest to L3, we take that. Then the number goes down, yeah, 35. From Everest to L3, Hurl 3. Everest to ground, almost 50. We have enough cargo capacity, but we need to go to the planet. We try to stay in space for now. Here we have 2 grounds. This could be nice because we need to go to Tisa spaceport in order to get some armor. Here we also have from Everest to Tisa. we can take this one. We do a route from Everest to Hurl 3. Everest to Hurl 3. Here we have Hurl 3, Silicon, and one to Teaser. We will take that. This starts to get complicated because now we will have a ship load to L3 and leave 3 SEUs behind because it goes to Teaser Spaceport, but it is one single contract. So you need to have your mind in order or make some notes. Take a piece of paper in order to make some notes. We will provide an Excel sheet, cargo grid reference sheet that will help you to lay out. So we have here another contract from Everest to Teaser. That will be the thing. The route we will fly is from Everest to Hurl 3. From Hurl 3 back to Everest, and from Everest to Teaser. And then we are done for today. Unfortunate, Hurl 3 was not the best location we took. Hurl 5 would be not really more lucrative, but we would have a bigger load. Here we have 2 contracts that will give us 100k if we take these 2 to Casillo, where we died. And then here we have one. Okay. So we have now 4 contracts in our list. From Everest to Hurl 3 is our first route, and every other one is from Everest to Teaser. So one contract is missing here. No, here it is. So we have 3 SEUs of silicon plus processed food and pressurized ice to Hurl 3. 3 silicon, processed and pressurized. Lower the elevator. So 3 silicon to Hurl 3. Free silicon and pressurized and processed food. This is all the stuff that goes to Hurl 3. And this is what we load on this ship. And you may think, hey, NOMAN, where the hell do you load these crates? And we'll show you. Here's enter ship. Stay away a little bit, otherwise you will get that letter in your face. Now we are in the ship, and it might be that this is your first time in that ship. In front of us we have the suit locker. You can hide yourself in it if you like to. And can we get Okay, we locked ourselves in. Too many stupid stuff. Too many stupid stuff happens. You better not play around. Yeah, it is called locker. And even if we are no locker, no suit, it locks you in. Okay, we asked in the global chat if anybody is at Everest to get us out. Alright, luckily someone is nearby. This King Kunfa. And we are gonna invite him into a party. And then he should be able to get into the hangar and get us out of the ship. We would not need to do that. We could suicide. Put ourselves back in space. But we do proper roleplay. At least we try. And that's why we do not put ourselves back in space. Yeah, we will be right back. Now we will wait on the other guy that will help us out. And we gotta meet. If we can blush, we will. As soon as he steps into the ship and sees us here in the suit locker, in the suit locker chamber, that will be embarrassing. Yeah, he took off. Yeah, he could quantum jump if he liked. But not sure if he's still in Lowville walking around. Now he jumped. But in the wrong direction. That looks like he is on the moon. Or somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Quite interesting take. Back in Lowville. Back here. Yeah. Now he's approaching. It is a bug. It might be that he didn't jump to the moon. Or probably, yes, he did jump to the moon. Because the bug would be going straight to the sun in that direction. But either way, he's here. Somewhere. Here, elevator doors. We do not think that this is our door. Maybe it's the one, the neighbor's door. Because in this distance, we might get into a hangar on the other side. But you never know. Yeah. If you're new to Star Citizen, the global chat can be fun, entertaining, but most important is you can reach out for help, for support, for tips and tricks. The community in general is really helpful, kind. Not everyone, of course, but the most of them. Now he's inside the hangar. Now that is the embarrassing moment. Let's send him some money, yeah? King Kunfa. King underline Kunfa. We give him some money. King Kunfa. He's a German one, probably. Yeah. All right, so we retry. This time we do not do stupid things. Now we know now there is a locker room. You can lock yourself in if you like. But if you come into the ship to the right side, there's a door. There's a weapon rack, weapon locker. Here we can place guns if we have, but we don't. We could place the tractor beam, for example. Just, yeah, it's nice to have that. Then, in opposite, we have some storage, an inventory that fits 1050k. That is 1 SCU cargo capacity. Yeah, everything what you can put into one SCU box, that also will have space in here. This is awesome. Then we got a nice little kitchenette. Yeah, a small one. It does the job. Here a fridge where we can put beverages inside. Then we got the bed. Let's have a check. We probably cannot bed lock. Especially not when we are in the space station. Press and hold, lay down. We probably could log out with a rented ship, but like we said, here in space station we are not allowed to bed lock. Makes sense. And a bathroom, small, with a non-working mirror because we are ghosts. Here we have some emergency cassette. Nice. And here should be a toilet. Yeah. Oh no. A square toilet. I mean, I don't know about you, but if we would sit down here, our penis would... Yeah, but also a shower, which is nice if you do hauling over a longer time. You will have joy with that. Here, component slot down here as well, and over here more components. Nice. And over here the pilot seat, and this is an industrial ship. That's why you do not have a nice view outside. It might look like as if it is, but it's not. And when we are in the pilot seat, we can press and hold F in order to look around inside the pilot seat. And here you see some buttons. Exit is leaving the seat. Enable ESP is if you drift too much. Enable coupled flight or disable coupled flight. Engage cruise control. That is cruise control, yeah. Extend cargo spindle. Spool quantum drive. Yeah, QT. Quantum travel. Flight ready. Engine on. And all that. And most of these buttons we just saw here, you can key bind the functions. There's also proximity flight assist. And what we need to do is we need to extend the cargo spindle. We can press right now with the mouse, but if we go outside view, we can press Alt K. Even when we are on the ground, when the ship is on the ground, you can extend or extract the cargo spindle. And here you see the gridded cargo spindle. And on this we have in total 64 SUs. And because we are lazy, we will bring the ship closer to the elevator. And what we tend to do is we bring the ship with the ass to the elevator as close as possible, and then we'll land. And yeah, that looks actually pretty okay. Then we turn off engines, of course, because that takes fuel for nothing when we are on the ground, and press Z or Y key in order to get out of the seat. And then we can open and exit the ship. So this is the downside of the ship, that you need to press 2 times in order to get out of the ship. But we will show you how you utilize the toggle open all doors in order to not need to. So now we got all the boxes we have here on the elevator goes to Hurl 3. There are several contracts. We do not need to worry about the contract itself, but because we loaded the SCUs onto the elevators accordingly to the destination, we can put every single box onto the spindle, and then fly to Hurl 3 in order to deliver all the boxes, no matter what contract they are part of. It is a little bit of tractor beam work here, yes. But no effort, no reward. So we do the effort. We bring all the boxes onto the spindle. This is weird. Here are 3 silicons. Only 3 of 6 silicon should go to Hull 3. So that means we need to lower 3 silicons because they will go to low. We were wondering where the 3 SUs went. Now we know they went to the elevator. Alright, now we are going to Hull 3. Yep, hangar doors open, power on, engine on, take off. Alright, and this is how it looks like. It is no beauty of a ship, but it's highly functional. It does what it is designed for. Hull 3. Obstructed, of course, of course. So we will cancel route, and normally we would see any jumpable markers, and the only one is that moon. Yeah. Welcome to the bugginess of early access of Star Citizen. As you can see, we targeted, we activated jump drive, but it didn't. So we redo a lot of stuff just because it doesn't work. So now we should have a clear sight. Yes, we have. Deliver. We try once more. We can. Hull 3 Express. Still obstructed? Yeah, well, of course. Why not? I mean, why? Why? We have clear sight. We have absolutely clear sight. What is in the way? Hull 1. Can we go there? Yeah. Just... yeah. Yeah, our mouse is... what is the word for unschuldig? innocent. Our mouse is innocent, but we almost hit it. Almost hit it because this bugginess can wake some emotions in you, yeah. And when we energize the motion, we will hit the mouse onto the table. Why it is still obstructed? It is.
Quantum travel complete.
This is new. In the Third Reich, we could travel directly, but now we cannot even travel to Crew L1. Imagine that. We cannot even travel to Crew L1 because we would understand when we put a straight line from here, then the sun is in the way. Question is, can we go to Crusader? No. Does that mean that in the Fourth Reich we cannot travel from Everest to Crusader directly? Is that not possible anymore? We have no idea. That's why here Hurl 5 would be the better destination for our contract, but we didn't. So, okay, this time we understand why it is obstructed. The space station is right in front of us. But either way, this kind of trouble we never had. We never had before. Just keep in mind, out of space, this ship is quite fast. But inside atmosphere, it is slow. But that's no problem because this is a small cargo ship. We are still obstructed, god damn it, what the fuck? Can we fly here? Yeah, at least here. So painful. Wow, we are able to jump. Thank you, overlords. You are so merciful. Thank you that we are allowed to jump. And we see the distance is getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Oh wow. Thank you very much. We will see in the edit bay afterwards how much time that costs us. I mean, for sure, as we jump to the very first station, it is basically our fault. That we didn't see the station in front of us. That's why we have that obstruction, but it is not our fault that we still couldn't jump there. We need to fly to Crew L1 first before we can to Hurl 3. Yeah, you cannot travel from Everest to Hurl 3 directly. So then, as soon as we had been able to target the location, we haven't been able to quantum jump twice because the overlords wants us to suffer. But yeah, anyways, here if you press F2 you can see the maps while quantum travel, and you see where you are with the location, the speed and everything, and the fuel consumption of this jump. And here we will make a break and jump to hurl 3. How do we do that? If we are allowed to leave the mobiglass, we press B for quantum jump.
Quantum travel complete.
And here you see quantum drive is cooling down. Cooling ready. Jump. Yeah, so maybe we didn't choose the best contract or the best route because it is completely in the opposite side of the hurl ring. Now we have a check. Now here we are in the middle of nowhere. We have no hauling contracts.
Quantum travel complete.
And we kindly do not recommend to speed with this ship because outside of atmosphere you can speed up to 900 meters per second, but the slowdown takes more time than it would do with the Aurora. But here as well, if you are in close proximity, 10 kilometers and less, you can request hangar. And you will get one. And here you see, if we do not utilize afterburner, the ship's speed in slow citizen mode is 140 meters per second. And here we slow down to 30 meters per second. We have a fully loaded ship. We do not hurry. But inside the hangar, here we can press F4 in order to change view. But we recommend to utilize the inner view from the cockpit and try to mesmerize how far you can fly without touching anything from the hangar. Now we see the freight elevators over there. So we will need to turn around the ship. And while turning around slowly, we lower the gear. And then we lower down the ship. Yeah, haven't touched anything, but this may happen. Nothing happened so far. Not really a damage, nothing destroyed. And the cargo is still on the ship. Right. As close as possible, but not too close like we just did here, because then you cannot track the beam the boxes. Alright. Then press Y, not Y, I to turn off engine. Press U to power off. Press the keybind toggle, open, close all door, and press the Y or Z key to enter or leave the seat. And as we toggled all doors, you see all doors are open. Every single door is open in this as well. So we can jump out like this. We do not need to climb out. We do not need to toggle 2 doors because we pressed one button and all doors opened. Now we unload everything. If you have a clear mind while loading, you can have an empty mind while unloading the ship, because all the brain work had been done before, and you only do tractor beaming work. Listen to a podcast if you like. What we do not recommend is watching Star Citizen videos on YouTube while playing Star Citizen. Because of the audio, you will hear Star Citizen sound from the video, and you cannot distinguish between the audio from the video and your own session. That's why we do not recommend watching Star Citizen stuff. Now, ship is completely unloaded, no boxes attached. We will lower the elevator, and here you will see this check-in window, this one, and here we have 3 of 3 silicon for this location. We have 1 of 1, 3 of 3, 1 of 1, 1 of 1. In theory, we can scroll here. We confirm. Now we will get a message. Objective deliver, 0 of 3. New objective. Objective deliver, 3 of 3. Okay. So that is maybe because of the tracking. But when we have a look here, for some odd reason, we didn't have every pressured ice. For some reason, it just didn't work. Yeah, this is something what we noticed before, that the hauling contracts around Hurston are buggy. Sad to say, but it is true. So we are at Hull 3, and we're gonna check if there is Hull 3 to Everest or Teaser. And we do not expect to have any, because they haven't been any before. But what we have now is Seraphim to Port Tresler and Everest, because we are now close to Crusader. But we do not do that. And here's interesting. Interstellar direct small from Everest to Pyro Gateway. It is a simple run, just 13 SCU. You do not need to rent a Hull A in order to deliver 13 SCU boxes. It might be that your starter ship doesn't have enough capacity, but you can rent smaller ships. But we have to say the Hull A is the cheapest ship you can buy to accomplish cargo hauling contracts. Keep that in mind. And you really want not to fly 2 or more times for one contract, unless you have a specific purpose for that, but that is for the second day. Now we have nothing. What we want to make sure is there are more contracts from Everest to Teaser. And there is none. But there is from Seraphim Station to Everest 12 SCU. So because we are close to Seraphim, we will take that. Because we want to make sure that as a cargo hauler we do not fly empty. And yeah, you see these yellow markers? You can change these yellow markers when you select the contract you want to track, and for this we want to track Seraphim to Everest, and in this case we want to track Seraphim to Everest. And when we come back, we see the delivery, and the pickup is over there. Yeah, not that far away. That's why we said never fly empty as a hauler. So we go there, Crusader. Seraphim is the Leo station above horizon.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, sometimes it is difficult to find your destination.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, this what we just experienced is called streaming. They stream in the stuff, that's why Star Citizen has no loading screen. Yeah, this is a kind of problem. If you have that slow of a ship, it can be, not here, but it can be that the hangar doors will close before you reach the hangar. In that case, just fly to that very door, wait until the door is properly closed, and then request landing once more, and that very same door will open for you. Now landed, this is how it looks like. Engine off, toggle open all door and exit seat. You save a lot of time, especially when you do that quite a lot. Exit and enter the ship for loading and unloading. Here we have some boxes like we expected. This time we double check if we loaded everything outside of the warehouse. 3 boxes, 12 SUs, not that very much. We are at Seraphim. We check if there is other contracts from Seraphim to Everest, and only to Everest, because we want to finish one day. But here you can see, and this is what we want to point out, why it is worth to do hauling. Here we have Seraphim to Cruel 1, more than we can load. Here Seraphim Cruel 1, more than we can load. Seraphim to Cruel 1, more than we can load. Seraphim to Cruel 1, more than we can load. Yeah. If you have a crew of 2 or 3 or 4 people want to do hauling, team up, groom up, create a party, and then one, probably the party leader, takes all these contracts, all these contracts, and load one ship completely full, take off, land in the outside bay, or better, you can load as a group. Everyone is loading the first ship completely as much as possible. Then you change the hangar. You go to the second party member, everyone, into that hangar. That everyone, if you share the contract, there are contracts you can share. We cannot share because we are not in a party. But when you share the contracts, everyone has access to the cargo on the warehouse. So load one ship completely, everyone moves to the second hangar where the second ship is waiting, raise all the boxes, fill up the ship. If you have risen too many boxes, lower them back into the warehouse, go to the third hangar, load the third ship and the fourth ship, how many ships it ever takes. Do that in one go, as a group, as a team, and every single one will profit, probably not really much from the money, but from the reputation increasement. You wouldn't believe how much effect that kind of teamwork in hauling would give you if you are able to pull it off. Find people who like to do hauling, do this kind of contract. And here you see the opposite route. First, we saw contracts from Seraphim to Cruel 1, and there are the opposite road from Cruel 1 back to Seraphim. You could do so many contracts in one go if you are a team. But we are not. We are solo. No problem. We do it solo. Absolutely no problem. But we see no other contract from Seraphim to Everest. So we will load these small boxes. And it kind of looks weird that you load 12 SCUs on a cargo grid that has the capacity of 64. But for 35k a day, you cannot complain what this ship gives you for opportunities. And just remember, right? We are broke. We had 35k on our digital central bank account before we rented the Hall A. And now we are still broke because we didn't complete a contract yet. But as soon as we arrive on Everest, we will. Yeah, this is interesting. From this direction, we can jump directly. It is maybe just to test our patience. 31 gigamiles, and this is a next big plus point of this Hull A, the fuel capacity.
Quantum travel complete.
start getting into our element. When these stupid bugs not are doing some cargo hauling as a side hustle in Stanton system. Kinda chill and safe. The only thing that you need to fear are glitches and death and some bugs. And the reward that is waiting the reward we are waiting on is not the money we'll get. No, it is the success of accomplish something. It is the progress we make. It is the experience we make. This is the satisfactional part of the hauling stuff. We are coming from above. Sometimes if you speed too much and too close to the station, you need to expect to randomly explode. That might be because the turrets of the station do their job. And you also need to expect that you don't get a hangar because of that speeding. There are some debris from other ships. You need to be aware of them because some of them are physicalized, like this one. So if you come in too fast, you might crash into it. And if you get used to the ship, after a while you know how to land without have external view. And if you see to our right, we have these two like this, then we can land directly. Maybe we can go a little bit more to the right, like this. And if we go in, we have actually that one in front of us. And then we can have a look to the right and see how far we can get. And here we see this white thing, which is the center. No, it's not the center is something else. But when we check, like this, if we are low enough, we can, the front almost. The front is almost in the middle of the hangar. How you can notice that if you're in the middle? If you look to the left, you will have the 4 inside the window. And to the right, you have the very center line where the yellow marker is there. That is the center line of the hangar. When that starts to appear in the window, then you have centered. And of course, lower the gear first before you take down, touchdown. Like this, engine power toggle exit. Yeah. Practice is king. 3 of 6, which is interesting. This might be the contract that we tracking, but it is not the contract we actually just did. But we will see. Contract complete. Yeah. So you need to make sure that when you lower the elevator, that window that we just saw, that pops up. It doesn't matter what it shows, but it needs to pop up in order to make sure the boxes will be checked in. Now we load all the boxes that will go from here to Seraphim. No, not Seraphim, to Lowville. But now we have a problem. There are way too many boxes. Let's see. Because this one, pressured food, processed food and pressured ice, some of them should go to Cruel 3, where we all came from, and some of them go to Lowville. Yeah, this is a fuck up, and this is a risk you will take. Yeah, this one. 12 SEUs of pressured ice we need to leave behind. And everything else we can load. And as you can see, this is way too much. This will not fit. So that means we need to fly once more from Everest from Lowville. No, we need to fly once more from Everest to Lowville. But that is not a big of a deal. This is just, yeah, like we said before, you do not want to fly twice for one contract. But this is not one contract, this is a couple of contracts. But we need to make sure that we find contracts from Lowville back to Everest in order to make sure that we do not fly empty. And if we bring boxes from Lowville to Everest, in order to fly a second time from Everest to Lowville to complete these contracts, we do not fly empty. We have another contract that gives us an additional money in order to achieve to complete the first contracts where we need to fly twice for. And that means you just need to have time to put into effort. Yeah, if you do not have that time, do one contract at a time. But if you have time, then do a couple of these in order to make enough money to accomplish a lot of stuff, to progress a lot. This is much more satisfying than doing one contract and maybe spend 1 hour or 2 hours just to accomplish one contract. So if you can make the time, spend 4 hours and spend 4 hours in order to accomplish a couple of contracts at the same time, make more money, accomplish more, achieve more, progress more, and most importantly, get more experience. Practice is king. Okay. So everything what is too much, we will lower. Yeah. So ship is fully loaded. Ship is fully loaded. As you can see, left side is full, right side is full, and still some boxes in the hangar. So we will lower that elevator. And as soon as you lower them, they will be sorted again inside their contracts as a single object. And the only one thing that we need to consider or worry about are these boxes, 12 of them, that should have gone to Hurl 3. And some of them go to Lorville. And while we are here at Everest, we will have a check on contracts from Tisa to Everest, because it might be that there are some issues with the boxes spawning into the elevator when you are on location. Here we have a lot of contracts from Everest to somewhere, and it might be that the boxes will not spawn in, like these missing boxes to Hurl 3. They haven't been here while we had risen the contracts. So now we have another problem. The only one contract from Tisa Spaceport where was it? The only one contract we have from Tisa Spaceport to Everest is 88 SU. So we will need to fly 2 times for this contract. But now we will fly fully loaded to Lorville, unload everything, will fully load the ship, fly back from Tisa to Everest, unload everything, deliver them. Contract is not complete. We will load the ship completely with the other stuff that should go to Tisa Spaceport, Lorville. We will fly them, unload, and maybe we will finish some contracts. Then we will load the rest of these contracts, fly back to Everest, and will eventually complete this one contract. And here we have the issue. They say 8 SCU. We can load 8 SCU boxes. That is 64, and there will be still some boxes left. So we will take that. And as soon as we are arriving at Tisa Spaceport, Lorville, the boxes will waiting on us. Power on, engine on, and hangar doors. Gear up. And the reason why you do not want to go to Lorville or any location on the planet is you need to fly through the atmosphere, and that takes a lot of time, especially with this slow ship.
Quantum travel complete.
And here we see the beauty of Lorville. That smog makes barely possible to see spaceport, but you see some blue lights and that blinking light. That blinking light is the left side of spaceport, and over there you barely see the headquarters of the Hurstons. So if you make sure that the blinking light is on the left side of your center screen from your nav mode, then you will probably target the centermost part of Tisa spaceport. We got a hangar 10 kilometers out, we fly down, and below 5 we switch, and then the hangar markers show up. The Hall A is a small ship, so be aware that you will get a small hangar. Too fast. Yeah. It might be that we didn't explode because we lowered the speed before we came in too fast. Means the system didn't see that as speeding. It's just a suspicion, but we do not want to redo that just to find out, especially not.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, center line. 4 over there. Gear is down. Perfect. Alright. Now loaded everything into the hangar, everything what we had on the ship. Here in Stanton, you just need to make sure that you load everything. Not the way like we did, we missed some boxes. But compared to Pyro, in Pyro, you need to count the boxes. Because sometimes you will get provided more boxes than that you actually need to deliver. Getting rid of the sperm suit. Dress up nicely. Yeah, unfortunately here in Lowville we are running around with less than 10 frames per second. This is, yeah, here in Lowville, frame drops, fun drops. We are running around with 10 frames, less than 10 frames per second, and this is really painful. So we know we can load 8 SCUs. No, not 8 boxes. So split them. Bring the 8 on the elevator. Yeah, and now we will see soon how low frame rates will impact tractor beaming experience. Yeah, it looks okay. Now this is what we meant. We do nothing and the box is jiggling a little bit. Yeah, this is just a little bit. We had the same experience in Lowville and the boxes are getting angry. And we are just on the blink of getting angry. Yeah. There is no joy in doing cargo hauling when your frame rates are below 10. So we cannot, okay, we could exit to menu, quit and go to sleep in order to not get frustrated, angry over the low frame rates, or can continue in the hope frame rates come back like now. Now we are on 24 frames per second. This is great because now the boxes do not jiggle, not even a single bit. If you have active contracts like we have now, and if you exit to menu, all these contracts, these 5 we have now active, they will be listed as abandoned. Not completed, but abandoned. If you abandon contracts through exit to menu, you will have no impact on reputation. There's a simple reason for that. Everybody knows that everybody will have session disconnect at some time in their life in the verse. That is just a fact. Everybody had that. And it might be that you have a couple of them. Yeah. The overlords make sure that we have or we experience as less as possible, but they will not be able to do that. They will not. And so that would be not suffering, that would be punishing. If you will have a bad reputation because of technical issues, just because of design of these MMO, massive multiplayer online, there can always be some factors that have an impact on your internet connection. And yeah. So, but you can abandon contracts by yourself. You can abandon contracts by yourself, and if you do that, that will have an impact on your reputation. Now we are in nav mode. Maximum speed could be 950, but we have 190 to 100 in a vertical takeoff. Afterburner completely burned out. But after a while, it doesn't really take long. 10 kilometers, you see there the altimeter. And right below 10 we are online and we can quantum jump. Question is, do we see Everest? This is Microtech. Everest is not on the plane, it is a little bit off. And if you are impatient as we are, F2, search ever, route, F2. Now you get the marker. Yeah, we are coming from above. That means from that side where the hangar doors open, and you see that what we see in front of us is the top part, and the blinking part is the lower side of the station. And there is a good thing about utilizing this ship for this hauling mission. In tendency, you will get always the same hangar if you fly back and forth. So we do not speed here because ship is fully loaded. We try to place the ship already. In that position we want to have the ship inside the hangar. Yeah. We can lower.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Here, center. Then look to the right. Look to the left. We can fly back until the 4 shows up. There is the 4. Center line. Gear is down. What's wrong?
Landing successful.
Yeah. So with these 8 SU boxes, we track the beam maximum 8 times. This is nice. Let tractor beaming work, because that is primarily the tiring part of it. So yeah, don't track the beam the ship, only the boxes. Yeah, if that would work, that would be a nice experience. Yep, check-in window is important. Still, we need to be aware of these 12 SUs pressured ice. There is no other contract that has pressured ice. That means we do not pick up pressured ice. And we saw before we had too many other boxes, so processed food. We already delivered. There is no processed food. Here is no processed food. Here is no processed food. So that means 12 pressured ice and absolutely no processed food. But on the other hand, no pressured ice, no processed food. Okay, load them all up. Usually we tend to load the biggest boxes first. And then the smaller ones. But here we only have smaller ones. Yeah, and this is the contract. It looks like as if even here in Stanton there is a fallback scenario. They expect that people will crash, lose their cargo, and so they provide again the maximum amount of boxes you need to deliver to this location in order to fulfill the contract. We could load the pressured ice . We could load the pressured ice at the very end of this journey and deliver it to the Hurl 3 in order to complete this contract. And now we have the problem, we have tractor beaming a lot of boxes. Yeah, this is dangerous, make sure the boxes don't kill you. And you might laugh, but they do. Especially when they are angry. Now they are not angry, they're just... if we would be cargo hauler IRL in real life, we would not load this ship like this, because now we have the weight on the left side and on the right side is absolutely nothing. We are at Everest and we are flying to Lorville. And we do on a regular basis having a check if there spawn new contracts from Everest to Spaceport, especially when we have to deliver that less boxes. Here we have one contract, 5 boxes to Tisa of Corundum and 4 to Sakura. We can deliver 5 boxes and submit, and we will have more than 50%. We will probably not get 50% of the payment because there seemed to be an algorithm, either how many of SUs you delivered or how many boxes of amount of boxes you delivered. You will have a reduction of reward. We haven't found the proper algorithm yet, but we know there is. And here as well, here we have another contract. Here we will have 50% and we will take that as well. Just to bring stuff to Tisa, don't fly empty. And we wouldn't say that that is an actual professional way how we do it right now, but it is late night meanwhile, and we are tired and we want to do a second part tomorrow, and there we will show you how to make money, real money with hauling. And here you see 11 SU to Casillo, 10 SU to Casillo, 100k. Here 48k also to Casillo and Fonsway. If you do it right, you can stack up contracts. Here also Sakura 6, Sakura 11, Sakura 4, yeah, Sakura 13. There are 4 different contracts that all go to Sakura Goldenrod. 4 different contracts. 1 go with the Hull A. Absolutely no problem. We will have a check. 5 corundum, 5 carbon. Yeah. 5 corundum, 5 carbon, 5 quartz. The 3 silicon we already should have delivered. This is interesting. Yeah. So, what do we have? Left side of the ship. Okay, this is the left one, huh? So we need to check again. Here we feel the effect of getting tired. 5 corundum, 5 carbon. Yeah, 5 corundum, 5 carbon. All the other ones, the single ones, are already on the ship. Five carbon. Five corundum. What we do here is the whole left side of the ship is for Tisa spaceport. Yeah, we had a thinking error. We thought we could load the rest for Hull 3 as well, but we cannot, because we will go to Lorville first, and there we need to pick up more boxes to bring back to Everest. That's why we cannot load other boxes on a different location. With the mission marker on, it is kinda easy to find where the spaceport is. Over there is Hurston's headquarters. So this time we try to slow down earlier. Yeah. Not too early, but earlier. Over there is a C1 crashed.
Warning. Warning. Landing gear down.
Nose down as well. Now having a check to the left. We can go a little bit more to the right and back. Okay. Too high. Need to lower. Yeah. We could have gone closer. But that's fine. So now as soon as we lower the elevator with these boxes, the money will flow into our central bank account. Yeah, digital central bank account. There is not physical money anymore. That is something that be gone in the years where they implemented the credit cards, plastic money. All right. Bringing down. Check-in window is here. Lots of green numbers. Contract complete. Direct planetary small. Contract complete. Direct planetary extra small. Contract complete. Planetary extra small. Yeah, and that's it. So we will have more boxes that will go to Everest. 3 Not that much. But if we check our wallet, we got some money, yeah? It is still not that money, but we got some money. And that is the difficulty here on Hersten. Now we got 50 additional contracts available because we probably did 4 rookie contract complete, and now we are in the junior rank. But as soon as we deliver this contract, these boxes, we will complete another rookie contract, and there we will see if that will have an impact on the junior rank. Would mean, if that is the case, if that rookie contract we will finish soon has an impact on the junior level rank, that would mean that you can junior up while doing rookie rank contracts. And that will be something to figure out for tomorrow. Because today we will go to Everest for once, finish that one contract with these 3 boxes, and then we will go to Hurl 3 once more and deliver the rest.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up. Shield off.
Everest is actually on site. If you practice to fly on site, it helps a lot.
Quantum travel complete.
We are coming again from above. That could have gone massively wrong.
Shield on.
It is interesting that slowdown in space goes much more faster than in atmosphere. It is kind of makes sense when it comes to gravitational impact. When we speeding more or less vertically down,
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off. Systems off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, one contract. What is that kind of contract? 5 carbons to where? What we need to deliver is 12 something. Now you see we got quite some money meanwhile.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This one we can submit because we do not go to Magnolia today. So completed, get a little bit more money, but not fully. Then we have another one, 50%, should give us 30k, 320, not 320, so not 50%. And then there is this one,
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
12 pressured ice. 12 pressured ice here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And as we check our health status, water level 37%, energy 72.
Hello. How can this help you today? Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, now it is obstructed because we are still inside the hangar. Makes sense. And we
Thank you.
love
And please
to
visit again.
utilize the drift of any ship. What we try to find is, where did the marker go? Contract marker. Track.
quantum travel complete.
Do we actually need to deliver to Hurl 4? No. Hurl 3. Ah, that's why. Hurl 4 is right behind. Alright. Hoppala.
Launch sequence complete. Landing successful. Systems off.
Alright. Three of 3. Should be contract complete. Contract complete. Now have a check if that completion of the rookie rank has an impact on junior level. And it does. That is interesting. So we do one more trip, one last trip, and we do that contract only to prepare for tomorrow, because with tomorrow we will continue. Now today we did 8 contracts. Tomorrow we will continue over at R Corp. So we try to get a contract where we need to fly to R Corp. Here. We could do that, but we will only deliver 64 of 91. Yeah, that might be the best option. But we will fly empty from here. If we would go to Seraphim, because it's really somewhat close, we probably will find a contract to deliver to Everest, so that we do not need to fly that. Yeah, and if you stroll through these contracts, it doesn't make sense that you get paid 45 for 8 SEUs from one location to another, while for 5,000, for 5,000 more you need to pick up from 2 destinations. No, 2 pickups. Doesn't make sense. So we will fly to Everest. Or we can fly directly to Arkop. Probably we do that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so getting tired slowly. We do not fly to Everest. We go directly. We do not fly to Everest and pick up more boxes to bring to Arkop. We fly directly to Arkop, and then we will go to bed and continue tomorrow over at Arkop Area 18 by Genie. So my face starts to glitch a little bit, although we have light in here. But yeah. Just to let you know, this is our start in hauling over here in Stanton, we got to say hauling in Stanton is much more easier than over in Pyro. Pyro is difficult. For once, you need to be aware where you need to pick up and where to deliver, because it might be that some faction doesn't like you, or maybe you encounter some NPCs who wants to shoot you down from the sky, and if you have a ship that is not capable of defending themselves, so you will have some trouble, right? And the Hull A, for example, is absolutely no ship for self-defense, and also the Zeus is really poor regarding to self-defense, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, try not to run while quantum jumping, so just stay relaxed and chill. Sounded like as if we are here.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
Yeah, 25%, so we travel a lot. We will go to Pygini and we'll refuel the first time. When the overlords are merciful enough to allow us to jump,
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we could have slided a little longer.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Systems off.
Alright, so we are done for today. We will refuel the ship. And then we will refuel the body and go to sleep. $3.5K is not that much. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Your vehicle has been moved